Hello, everyone. I see we finally connected. Hello, good morning. Welcome to Animal Kingdom with me. We're gonna go see Doug. He's already out. It's not Doug, it's Russell. Okay. I see Russell in there. Oh, there he is. All right, we're gonna go get in line to meet Russell. We're gonna go to spin after. I don't know, should we wait for Russell or should we go to spin? Oh, decisions. We'll wait for Russell and then we'll go to spin and then we'll go to the safari. Good morning, everyone.
All right, well, let me get you that sticker here.
All right.
That's going to be our next batch.
Ernie T, good morning. I don't know. Project Loop, good morning. Cindy, good morning. Amanda, good morning. Ghost Host, good morning. Sandra, good morning. Grim, good morning. Christina, good morning. Jason, good morning. Brent, good morning. I hope it starts to warm up for you soon, Brent. That might be warm for you. Cheryl, good morning. Chris, good morning.
Very good, yep. So, to reiterate what my friend said, arachnids have 8 legs, insects have 6. Insects also have 3 body segments. Arachnids have 2 body segments. So, exactly right.
Thank you, everybody who has.
Excuse me, are you in line for photos?
Yes, I am. I was just waiting for them. You're in line with you? Okay, I didn't know. So, okay, good. They have a placeholder. I just didn't want them to not be able to do that and then this at the same time. Chris, happy birthday. Thank you for being part of the stream.
That's true. Oh, well, that's good.
I still want the African chocolate covered. Grasshoppers and
oh, yeah, and ants too. Yeah, those are the. Do what? They are. This is true. Mosquitoes can be pretty juicy, but if you're low on, if you're anemic, maybe.
Here he comes, boys.
Oh, it's Doug. It's Doug. Oh my gosh.
You can put on your shirt.
I miss Doug.
And you wanted a book, right? You can put it in your book if you want, in the way back.
Easton.
Otherwise,
Just put it on your shirt so everybody knows.
Maxwell, come here. Maxwell.
Gonza, good morning. Brave, good morning. Henry, good morning.
Doug's here. What's your doggy name? Doug also.
Douglas.
Douglas, yeah.
I love your bag.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, Grace.
Oh yeah, Heimlich is so
It's
underrated.
It is. So it is. And really, it's on Amazon for like $40 right now.
I have the one with just Heimlich on it.
Okay,
I
that's
get
a great
compliments
one.
every time I wear it. My whole room theme at home is Heimlich and
Really?
Bug's Life.
Oh,
I love it so
that.
much.
Are you sad that they're trying to take? I know.
I am. Honestly, I went to the show though. It is.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
it
fine.
seems a little bit outdated. I just wish they would upgrade it and
I
not
agree.
change it.
I agree. I agree. Well, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have a good day today.
All right, thank you. You too. So many compliments on the Bugs Life bag.
Here you go, Max. Hold that page open. One page. Go to one page up.
Cruiser Disney, good morning. Chris Jones, good morning.
But you don't have chocolate, so you should be safe.
Oh.
Parker, he's got that on it. So that you can.
Is Russell going to be here?
Watching for squirrels in different places.
Got it.
Russell will be back here
Hello, Renee from the Netherlands. Thanks for coming back today. Thank you, everybody, for joining us in Animal Kingdom this morning. We're definitely going to have to come and get Doug's signature. So they did just bring Doug and Russell back. I think they brought him back last week. And this is my first time seeing them. And now I'm sad that I'm not wearing an up shirt or have my up bag. But it's okay. I'm going to be prepared for the next time. We were Bugs Life today.
Probably for the best. Or Mr. Frederickson's Azaleas.
Squirrel.
Don't forget like that too. Only after a full day of Facebook. Sorry about that.
Good morning, Megan. I think they made the Doug and Russell announcement like the day that you left. Megan and I were in Animal Kingdom a week ago today.
Come on, boys.
Aww. Hello, Doug. So glad to see you and have you back here in Animal Kingdom. Are you happy to be back? Yes. And Russell, is he happy to be here too with you? Yeah. Best friends. Yes. And balls. I was gonna say, would you rather have a ball or a treat? A ball, of course. Hey, you want to grab a picture? Okay. You did it, Doug. Good job, good boy. Thank you, Doug. I'll be back to see you. All right, bye. Bye, thank you. Okay. Here, thank you. All right. We saw Doug. Hopefully we'll see Russell in a little while. He was there before Doug and they switched off, so they alternate. We're gonna go rope drop, TriceraTop spins, and then we'll head over to the safari. It is so peaceful. All right, so our friend Megan, I just posted her channel info. If you weren't on with us or you're new this week and you didn't see Megan here in Animal Kingdom with us last week, she is a friend of our channel, and definitely go check her out if you like theme park content in general. Good morning, Mike. Chris, good morning. Good morning. Renee, for the most part, I plan, but once I'm in here, I plan the park that I go to. But once I get in here, I really don't have a plan. Dave, okay. Let me see, Dave. You remembered your investigation. Fit to screen the vertical videos. Unsuccessful. You cannot stretch the... Okay. Thank you, Dave. That's so funny. I'm glad that you figured it out. It would have driven me crazy. Thank you for being a Disney Parks with Love investigative reporter. Heather Mouse, good morning. Ranger Pete, hello, good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Oh man, there's guests that are staying on and doing 2 rides in a row. Hello, Richard. It's so hard picking the one, which one I want. We're buckled in. We have our lever ready to go.
Hey, Spinners,
Jeff?
it's Chester here, reminding you for your
You
safety
ask
to
for
stay
it, you get it
seated with
here
that
on
seatbelt
Disney Parks
fastened
with Love.
good tight as you spin. Whilst you're spinning, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del dinosaurio.
Welcome, everybody.
Cuide a los pequeñitos.
Brown
Gracias.
track dares how to
Riders in the
spin.
front row can use their lever to higher or lower. Riders in the back row can use their lever to tilt forward or backward. Ready? Then let's go for a spin. Put it tight as you spin. Whilst you're spinning, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure.
We're gonna hold our breath. That's for sure. Carl, that would be a tough one. I could probably do a morning. I don't know if I could do all day. And you said that spinning is required. It never affects me, but I would assume maybe after 3 or 4 times it might affect me.
Looks like our little dinosaurs are landing. So please stay seated. When you come to a complete stop, make sure you have all your belongings and then walk to the exit gate. Bye-bye.
Welcome back, speeders. You can access your dinosaurs now. Don't forget your purse and all belongings before the signs to the only exit.
All right, we're gonna head to Safari now. But does Ron do the teacups at all? Oh, Carl. See, that doesn't sound fun. Because once you do that to your stomach, it takes so long to recover, I think. All right, we got a picture. Just Josh, we have no idea on this area. Not to my knowledge. I don't know which. I guess I'm gonna walk around. We'll walk around through Asia. And we're trekking over to Africa. We'll do a walk. I'll walk through animal. I'm thinking maybe we're gonna see Nemo today. Haven't seen Nemo in a while. To Bob's, good morning. Jen, Sully, thank you for watching while you're working. I did not watch on Sunday. What was I doing on Sunday? Oh, that's when we were driving back from Destin. I did not see Ron and Tanner, and so I didn't think that Ron would step foot near the teacups. Good morning, Sandy. All right, so we're headed over to the safari. Tessa, good morning. So you can do I would say maybe Guardians. I mean, the only one that you cannot stream on or two roller coasters are Tron, which you can have the stream, you just have to put it away, and Space Mountain. But here in Disney World, they allow you to take the streams. Universal, not so much. So Dave, I was saying the other day, we usually go south. We usually go to Anna Maria, Siesta Key, something like that. It's only no more than 3 hours away. I had never been up to Destin, and am extremely lucky. My husband had something going on there that was the reason why we even went that direction. For the length of the drive, I would probably still just go south and take the 3-hour drive over the 5 to 6 hour drive. The beaches were beautiful. It was not crowded. I realized we were there the weekend before spring break starts. And so, on that note, we were extremely lucky. And so it was very quiet and very non-crowded. Going to a restaurant was a walk-in and so forth. So that part of it, we just got extremely lucky. And I realized that once I was talking to the receptionist at the hotel. She was like, oh, next weekend, you know, that's when our busy season starts. Thank you. You can't. So I didn't know that, Jeff. I thought that you could, but okay.
Hey, Sean, do you see it?
All right. Well, that's good to know. Travis, Tessa, I can. You can take a chest strap, a chest mount, but I do not have that. I actually have it, but I'm like, I can only imagine what I would do to the stream, trying to connect it over and stuff. But yes, you can take a mounted camera that is strapped to you, and you can take them on the rides. That's what Ron is for. Good morning, Amy. Leslie, we'll see monkeys. We'll see them. All right, Dave, I mean, that's good to know. So even with it being non-crowded, I would say the hotel clerk was telling me she lives six minutes away when there's no traffic. And then in the summer, it takes her 30 to 45 minutes to go the 6-minute drive. And so we were trying to figure it out, the traffic and why does it take so long? And so, yeah, we realized with all the traffic lights and all of the, just all the cars that come out during the day that it's very difficult to get around. Hey Sassy, Neil is at the Rose and Crown today. We saw Neil yesterday, and so we won't be seeing, there are no piano players here in Animal Kingdom. Leo, hello, welcome in. So Dave, I want to say maybe it was 4 lanes, 2 on each side. But yeah, it doesn't matter however many lanes and whatever there is, it's too many cars for what they have. Renee, that's the tree of life. It's a baobab tree and it is not real. Was I supposed to say that? It's not real. There's over 300 animals carved into it. And we'll see a baobab tree throughout the savannah when we go on the safari here. The cast member truck driver narrator for the safari should point them out to us. Emma, I'm doing well, enjoying my morning here in Animal Kingdom. Good morning, Ty.
Okay, watch out.
Oh, the safari is now to 40. It is not 15. We're gonna hop in the line here. Yes. The Lion King show is a wonderful show. Epcot Don, Jumbo.
That's lightning. Take it out. We gotta go park the
Right.
Not yet. Standby. Perfect.
So again, another baobab tree here. This is at the front of the safari.
Our strollers are gonna go.
Let y'all know when it gets leaves on it. Christina, hello, good morning.
Wow.
Jeff.
Sorry. Okay, this is why I asked you to sit. No, she's in her knee. Here, let me kiss it.
That's all.
I want you to sit so you don't get hurt.
Swan, go. Welcome
Which
in.
knee did you hit? This one?
The only real one is the one on the safari.
Yeah.
Leslie, I'm going to be honest. I mean, I feel like I have noticed it, and I feel like the other trees around it really blend in around it, but I've never ever noticed that it was like a, true baobab tree that they would show us. Good morning, A.R. Glover. It is. This one is not real, you guys. Not real.
They were like, this line's going. Yes.
Brent. So yes, whatever is real to you is real to you. It is a beautiful tree, and they're fun to see all around the safari. I don't know why we're crooked now. What happened? think I'm making it worse. All right.
Well, the night before last, I was like, holy cow, it's hot. The girl was I didn't even touch it. I want to like it on my whatever. No, I think the kids. I know the dryer like was making it hot.
Oh no. Swango. Oh no. So one of the cool things I think about Disney, and you can see this on the Disney Plus show about Animal Kingdom. And we'll talk about it now, and I'll try to do my best to point it out on the safari. But in the very first season of the Animal Kingdom show, and let me get you the exact name, because there is a name to the show.
And fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
The Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom is what it's called. So if you watch The Magic of Disney's Animal Kingdom, they do show you some of the palm trees during the safari are made of cement. They're actual light poles. And again, I know where one of them is, and it's right by the elephants. And I will try to point it out to you and show it to you. I'll try to zoom in on the lights, but it's pretty close to the truck when you go by. But it's very interesting how they have made trees and rocks and everything blend in. Hey, Jacqueline.
Safari. We're gonna go see all the animals. Safari. Look, there's a picture of an elephant. Yeah, we'll try it again, baby. Yes. I guess I didn't have a. Did I tell you about the avocado?
Hello, Tasha. Good morning. Good morning, Jaslyn. Good morning, Mike B. Good morning, Jeff. Welcome in. We're in the line for the safari. While we're in the line, if you haven't done so already, make sure you hit the thumbs up, that like button for the stream, and also hit that subscribe button if you haven't already done so. Oh my goodness, there's an elephant over here.
Elephant? You hear it? we're gonna see the elephant.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
I wonder if we'll hear the elephant again. And I agree. All these sounds are as real as the tree out front. Some of the sounds back here are just odd and weird. So if you can identify the animal, please do.
She wouldn't have played with that.
Squirrel.
What, honey? A squirrel? You saw a squirrel? Oh, I see him. Yeah, I see him.
Oh. Crying baby and a frog all together. They have us going deep in the back here. What's today? Thursday? Possible sign that spring break has started. Good morning, Clint.
Oh, that's a. You show Andy?
Oh, Leslie, so that's where you work there, or you worked at Festival of the Lion King. Got it. No, I didn't see your message. I apologize.
Oh, Andy. Want a stick? I have one. Keep walking. Come on.
Jumbo, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line.
They had to buy
If you are traveling
They
with
had to
strollers,
buy.
Look at mommy.
please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller
David, thank you for the Canadian warning. Yeah, I would assume maybe, you know, to all the people who decide to take a couple days off before the break starts just to get ahead of it and have maybe some time at the back end of their break. I feel like that's what's happening. Are you sure, Jeff? Was that squirrel real? Was it even real?
During practice, never in a game. Practice, I will read. He was like trying to blow past me. I was picking his
Renee, it said 40 minutes when we got in. We've been in the line for about 20. We are in line for the safari, and good morning.
Animals don't even eat sticks. What are you? Wild animal?
So Genie Plus is $17 today here in Animal Kingdom Park. Is it worth the $17 to skip the line? In my opinion, yes. Sandy, I don't know if I'm gonna go to Lion King. I was thinking about going to Nemo.
Yes.
You feel good because you slept in today, huh?
This is the second time you got a wallet.
I definitely should have changed my rope dropping strategy to this morning, but we did get to ride TriceraTop spins twice, so you can't take that away from us.
Right when you put your phone up, David. Yeah, she takes that a while.
Usually I'll go Navi and Safari. Those are my two, like if I was gonna come in. But whenever I came in this morning, Russell and Doug were out, so that distracted me. And then I saw on the app, it said the Safari was 15 minutes. I kept checking it. The app kept saying 15 minutes. So obviously during the time that we were riding TriceraTop spins, the line grew, and here we are, which is okay. How long is the Pandora line? Let's see. Good morning, Rob Law. All right, so wait times as of right now. We're not even going to talk about what the safari has moved to. But again, we've been in the line for about 23 minutes. I think we got in the line right around 9 o'clock. Everest is at 40. Pandora's at 105. Navi is at 45. But Dinosaur and Triceratops spins are holding out at 5.
And fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to fill in a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you leave.
Good morning, JJ.
If you are traveling with someone in a school or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
There was actually, and it's funny, there was a squirrel in the area. Doug said he wanted just wanted his tennis balls today. So, all right, the line is moving, I think, fairly quickly for what it is. Daniel, hello, good morning. Dapper Dave, I agree. I 100% agree. They did not run over to Dinosaur, that's for sure. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being part of our Animal Kingdom morning. Imagination Vacation, I agree. So I feel like once we're on that side right there, I feel like it's about a 20-minute wait from there. We'll see. Gizmondo, good morning. I am doing well. Charles in charge. Whoop whoop. We're coming back to our odd noises. Manta rays, I agree. Hopefully you wouldn't be here with just only by yourself, so you could hop out of the line and then rejoin. Cast members are pretty good at helping you rejoin your party. You got this, JJ. You'll be back sooner than you think, hopefully. And I hope that the time passes by so quickly.
So big up there. It's gonna be beating the 9-year-old. The amount of
Phone's listening to you.
It is. My boss was like telling me the story about how he had like a blood clot in his knee or in his
But I seriously watched him.
talking about that.
All right, Tasha, let us know your countdown. All right, let's do some. Oh, we have cheaters in the line. Thank you, everybody who's hit that subscribe button. We're a little over the 19,323 mark. We're going to be doing a giveaway at 20,000. So appreciate everybody who hits that subscribe button this morning and also likes the stream. Helps us out.
It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum.
Tasha, now you're disappointed.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, you go wild.
Okay, that would be translation to Spanish. I'm waiting you to see Lipa. Hi.
Yeah, Christina G, yes, they do. Well, I'm pretty sure 261 days is less than the last time you told me your countdown.
Hi.
Carla with a K, good morning. Good morning, everyone.
There you go.
Oh, it sounds like an angry elephant. Oh no. I don't know if that was a kid or a potentially real elephant coming through the trees.
Ribbit?
Good morning, Bob.
See a frog? Red bag. Red bag.
Allison, I love that.
Red bag.
So we're just in line. We're waiting in line for the safari. We've been in the line for about 30 minutes. And when we got into the line, I feel like the line, when we got in it, was at 40 or 45. It has since changed to 65. I mean, I don't know, Jeff. There's a baobab out front, and that signifies that we're in the African territory. And elephant ears, if they're shaped like Africa, that means they're African elephants, and I feel like they could be near. But in all seriousness, if you are watching this stream, no animals are near us. Just bubbles. Mike, I think you should start packing. You should start today. No time like the present. Tiffany, I've lived in Florida for almost 10 years. I moved from Maryland to here. That sounded close. I don't know about you. But the baobab tree was here, Jeff.
We had one at our dinner table.
She heard the elephant and goes,
Thank you, JJ. See, so they're probably not close by. They could be up to 6 miles away.
No.
Clint, glad to hear that you've already packed.
No.
What, Jeff? What brought me to Florida? I got remarried and my husband is from here, and I said, why not? Let's go. Let's go to Florida.
Mommy gets snack.
Jackie, I hope you have a magical time in December. You're going to love it. Animal Kingdom is one of my favorite parks. It's just a chill, low-key vibe compared to all the other parks. Gizmondo, good point. I'm over here looking down into the ground, and the whole time I should probably be looking up.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you, and finish all the available space. It is not necessary to board a single last number. If you are suffering with food, please have Kilimanjaro Safaris to find you for our full stocking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, so you keep your group together, keep up with the party behind you, and equipment are available.
Sorry.
Keep it touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Oh, Jeff, thanks for sharing that information with us.
keep walking, baby.
Good morning, Stitch.
Come on, Nora. Come in. Sorry. Places to go.
So I feel like the sounds are like a cross between Jurassic Park and the Dumbo ride.
Released to the people in the past.
Yeah, I feel like I'll show you my favorite plant here. That one, and that one, and that one over there.
Nora, let's do it. Want another one?
You go. Listen. I agree, Dave. I feel like some of these you can buy these plants over at Lowe's or Home Depot.
Far away from everybody. I'm sleeping here.
You jump off a board and it's right. Where is it? Like that. Right across. No, you jump off the washer. Oh, don't die. Yes. You were chasing this. I said don't chase this.
Stitch, we have not visited the gorillas yet, no. We have ridden TriceraTop spins and we've seen Doug, and now we're in this line.
What is it called? We're not doing it. You wear them under your feet. What is it? It's you are gonna get me. You know Crazy Mason? What are they?
So I would say that at this point in the line, I feel like $17 would have been worth it just for this ride alone. I'm officially tired of standing in the line. Good morning, Nicholas.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party rider and fill in all the available spaces.
I feel like if you're not prepared for the summers and everything, I think Florida can wear on you just as probably the winters can wear on you in New York. Yeah, again, I ask, would $17, would you feel that was worth it today? I don't even think the full Genie Plus for today, I think it's 25 or 27. I don't even think that that's horrible. Not for today, not for as crowded as it seems. Dapper Dave, so I always say, the fact that I can come here multiple times and come to the park whenever I want, to stand in this line isn't that big of a deal. But if you only have a limited time to come here and get in, and this is really important to you and your time is pretty valuable and you're trying to get the most in, then Genie Plus to me really is the way to go. So yeah, Tiffany, originally was born and raised in Texas, so Florida doesn't bother me. So I'm good here. But when you start watching me go to like other theme parks in the Northeast over the summer, you'll know why. All right, we're getting to our corner here. So I live about 35 air miles, and it takes anywhere from 40 to 45 minutes depending on the time of the day that I leave and to come in, and the time of day that I leave the park. So generally I don't like to leave my house any later than like 7 o'clock because I come on the turnpike. And then like yesterday, whenever I left the park, it was horrible getting home. It took me almost an hour to get home. And again, it was merely because the highways, it was rush hour. And I never thought that there would be like actual rush hour here in Florida, but definitely people leaving the theme park areas as far as employees. It was a long time to get home yesterday. Tasha, the mosquitoes are horrible here too. No, Nicholas, I will not miss Dinosaur. I went on it last week and I'm good. It reminded me why I didn't ever go on it. Sandy, good morning.
Shake your sister.
Good morning, Liz.
Yep, that's what I was expecting.
Brave, that is amazing. I would be packing. No time like the present. No time like the present. Hello, Kat. Hello, Tony. Good morning, Rich. Welcome in, everyone. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel and you're still thinking about it, maybe now is the time. There's no time like the present to hit the subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything.
They have like cute like penguins swimming in the glass. Yeah. Lots of roller coasters. Old McDonald had
That's the way to do it, Brave. That's the way to do it.
She's really young.
Good morning, Colin. All right, you guys. So we've been in the line for approximately 50 minutes. So I feel like it is going to be close to that 65 minutes. Just go past everybody and make it up to the stroller area and they'll let you back in. But you have to go through this. Yeah. And so, but yeah, and then when you get up to the stroller, there's an entrance and an exit there, and the cast members will just let you back into the line. If she had to go, I would just go.
Okay.
You're welcome. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go that way unless you want to. Yeah, I would just continue. If when we get up here to the end of the thing, that's good. You can possibly go under, because it's the lightning lane, and that's really the entrance right there.
Okay.
Or again, we're gonna make it around to the stroller area, and once you see that stroller area, there's an exit and an entrance there.
Okay.
But yeah, if you have to bypass everybody, you have to bypass everybody. I know, but you have to do it. You know what I mean? You have to do what you need to do.
I would probably just carrier.
This is true of both predators and their prey, so we must pay attention and look carefully. The lion is colored like a yellow grass with a high touch.
All right, you guys.
Look like submerged rocks at the water's edge. Even the giraffe is
What are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be close to that. And we came in right there. I'll just try to stick to it. Oh, Shady got you. Oh, Shady got you.
Oh, so Dinosaur is gonna close in September. Okay. Yeah, that's where I would try. I would try to go right there. Just. Good morning, Joseph. Just Josh. Just Josh.
I don't want to miss or
Just text me if they don't want to.
Well, if you guys just like wait right here, I'll just say like that's my.
So they'll let you back in, or like the stroller area. Just let them know you had to leave the line.
How far is the thing?
It's around the corner. We're almost to it.
Huh? Oh wait.
She said the house.
Well, and there is a bathroom straight out.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum,
So yeah, there is a bathroom right out in those buildings. The brown to the
party in
right.
front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with your stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area.
Sure, you'll make it. You'll be fine. You won't miss it.
Please have this person lead your party through the
And you
line.
guys, I would just wait for her at the stroller area, and she can come back in there.
Please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Good morning, JJ Tactics.
Okay. So fish. Yeah, I go.
Alright. We're making our way there, and I feel like it is going to be right at that 65-minute mark. It's a photo pass shop at Disney Springs. I do think it is worth it. It's not going to make or break your vacation or anything, but if you happen to be in Disney Springs, I say definitely stop there. If you go there pretty early in the morning, there's usually never a line for it. And even if there is a line, it's very short. They're really good at making the line go quickly. And it's something special that a lot of people don't know about. I like it. They do usually have it like the pictures are geared towards whatever time of the year it is. So I love the Haunted Mansion ones in October. When it's spooky season, it'll be Haunted Mansion. Christmas is extra special ones as well. We're getting close, you guys. So I don't know what it is now. I would assume maybe some spring time pictures, but
It wasn't too hard like when I first signed when I got it. Hi, friends. We're going to take your shoulders right here.
I met Doug. Yes, Doug was the very first thing that we did today in the stream.
We are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles. I'm going to make certain I told you about our loading procedures. Before you actually enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your
I do not go front row.
traveling-
On the safari, I like to go row 9, which is the back row, because then that gives me the freedom to look back and kind of have more freedom to move around. Front row, you're kind of have the truck part in front of you. Just if you want to scroll to the front of the stream, you can, and then come back and join us at the live. But Doug is there. He's super sweet. They're switching out Doug and Russell, so they alternate.
This will help keep your wait times low. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with
Jungle friends, welcome.
When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
All I have to say is that the TriceraTop spins line was not like this. And I don't know, do you feel like since they've announced that Dinosaur will be shutting down in September, that whatever day they announce it, where there'll be a very big line to go ride Dinosaur one more time? Is anybody going to alter their trip to go ride Dinosaur?
Legs inside, and remember to watch your children.
Family, one, can I go for a 9? I'll wait. I'm happy to wait. Okay, thank you.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, mantengan las manos tras sus pies, piernas dentro del vehículo. Inclina sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Right, Jeff? Make a special drive down. Good morning, Kathy C.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos tras sus pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Gracias.
They just said, evidently they've said September. There's no actual closing date. They had to keep it here for the Labor Day crowds.
Once aboard your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Sanjay Sana has been debuting and also like to say Twindy here in Robbie, and Twindy means let's go!
They said that we can fit 5 adults per row and then kids per row.
You should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that are aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not lie. Once you focus on our transport, fingers in your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safari. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
All right, we're going to be on the lookout for baby Cora. She is the baby elephant, so hopefully we will get to see her. We'll be on the right side for her, so let's hope.
Let's go!
Here's ours.
time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area.
Good morning, love pugs.
Please have this person lead your
Good morning, everyone. That's Healy for Walt. So welcome aboard. Launch your step as you enter. Slide across those rows, making room for everybody in your party. Once you see to make sure you're comfortable, as once we leave the dock, there's going to be no more switching seats or moving around. If you're on that right side, watch those hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors are sliding shut next to you.
Hey, look, see that? Those are pictures of all the animals we're going to see.
Asante Sana awarded. That means thank you in Swahili. Another Swahili phrase we like to use here is twinde, and that means let's go. So welcome aboard, everybody. My name is Austin. I'm going to be your safari guide today out here on the Wildlife Preserve. Now, some safety things to keep in mind while we're out here. Make sure to keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. Make sure everybody stays fully seated. Now, while we're out here, we do ask that you please do not shout, scream, whistle, or make any animal noises towards the animals out here on the reserve. As we are entering their home, we want to be respectful towards them. Any loud, unusual noises could scare them off. So it's best just to keep a normal talking voice while we're out here. If you do plan on taking photos, I suggest having those cameras out and ready to go. I'm not able to stop for every animal we see, and not every animal is going to stop for me. So you want to be ready to take those photos once we see them. We're getting that approval from the warden, so we're getting started out here in the Little Aturi Forest. Out here, the animals like to use their natural colors to blend in with the thicker vegetation that's around them. They tend to be pretty shy and reclusive, so it looks like it can spot some as we're making our way in here. So immediately on the left side here, we are going to come across the bongo. The bongo is nicknamed the ghost of the forest due to their reclusive nature. Their horns are actually angled back slightly, that way they don't get caught in the thicker vegetation around them. On your right, you can spot the okapi out there. The okapi, with their hind legs being straight, tends to trick everyone into thinking they're a close relative of the zebra, but in reality they're actually a pretty close relative of the giraffe, as they have a similarly shaped head as a giraffe, as well as the long tongues giraffes are known for having. The okapi is a very shy animal. They are well known throughout Central Africa, but to anyone outside of Africa, they didn't actually know the okapi existed until about 1901. Beforehand, it was actually considered to be a mythological creature, even getting nicknamed the African unicorn. That's when people didn't believe they were real. And it looks like up ahead here on the right, we're going to come across the saddle-billed stork. The saddle-billed stork gets their name from the yellow coloration on their bill. That kind of looks like someone placed a saddle on it. They can stand up to about 5 feet tall, and their wingspan gets up to about 9 feet wide. That's about as wide as the canopy above your heads. Now, saddle-billed stork does not actually have any vocal cords, so the way they communicate with each other is by rattling their beak. You can also tell the difference between males and females from the color of their eyes, as males will have dark brown colored eyes, whereas the females will have yellow colored eyes. See what else you might be able to find hiding out here in the forest.
A female. That's a girl. So you're a female.
So I'm not spotting anything else while we're out
You
here.
are. Oh yeah.
We are approaching the edge of the
Rhino.
forest, so we'll go ahead and make our way on out and into the next section of the reserve, known as the Safi River. Now, the Safi River is going to be home to animals that like to stay in or around the water most of the time. So we're going to keep an eye on the water as we make our way along the river, see if we can spot anything swimming around while we're out here.
You want to sit on my lap first so you can see if there's more things that come in? So you can see? I think you're short. There, Ethan. You want to be able to see higher. Okay, let's look higher.
So let's see as we approach the water here. Looks like a little bit of traffic, so we'll slow down a bit. But it looks like we'll come across 2 animals on our right. The first one's going to be the pink-backed pelican, followed shortly by the Nile hippo. Now, the pink-backed pelicans we're going to see here on the islands on our right are well known, as you can probably guess from their names, but for their pink backs. Their backs will get brighter during their mating season. These pelicans can be found living in groups of pairs, anywhere between 20 to 500 pairs in a single group, so you could find up to 1,000 of them all together. Now for the Nile hippo up ahead here, they're typically going to be found in the water throughout the day, as the water will protect their skin from the sun, as well as regulate their body temperatures. But I suppose they decided to come out of the water. It looks like there's a few in the water on our left-hand side. A group of these hippos is known as a bloat. They can hold their breath for up to 8 minutes at a time. That even includes while they're sleeping. Now the hippo does have the ability to swim, but you'll find for the most part that they like to run or walk along the riverbed, as it'll help save their energy. They do also grow some pretty large incisors in their mouth and get up to about 18 inches long on average. Now they don't use those incisors to help eat their food, as they only tend to eat grass. It's actually used to help defend themselves, as they are very territorial animals. We'll keep making our way forward here. See what else is out here along the river, which I do believe up ahead here on our left we're going to spot some Nile crocodiles. Now Nile crocs are anywhere between 10 to 20 feet long, which is about as long as a giraffe is tall. The Nile crocs are known to be very loving parents. They'll actually hold their eggs in their mouths and slowly roll them around to help their young leg hatch. Of the river. We're going to make our way towards the largest section of the reserve, which is the savanna. And the savanna is going to be home to the animals you think of most when you think of African animals, such as giraffes and zebras. However, there are many animals that call the savanna their home, some of which you may have never even seen or heard of before. So we're going to make our way down off of the overlook, see if we can spot while we're down there. Looks like we just got a little bit more of this traffic here as we're continuing along. Might be some animals crossing the road further ahead.
Ooh, animals crossing the road.
Now as we take this turn here on the right, we're going to spot this funny looking tree. Kind of looks like it's been planted upside down. It is meant to look like this. It's known as the baobab tree. So the reason it has an upside down appearance is because it actually won't grow any leaves for roughly 9 months out of the year, in an effort to conserve its own water. Which is also why the trunk of the tree is so large, so it can store and hold as much water as possible. That way it can survive any droughts that might happen. Now the animals are aware of the amount of water stored away in these trees. So during drought season, if the animals can't find water, they'll actually come to the baobab tree to see if they can get access to that water stored away inside. An animal like the elephant will even use their tusks to pierce holes into the trunk of the tree to try to get to that water. Because of this, the tree also has the nickname the Tree of Life. Now we'll start to make our way down here onto the savanna here. Might be able to spot some animals as we make our way down, like those Maasai giraffes out there. They're pretty easy to spot. We should get a pretty good view once we get past all these bushes here, so they're not in our way.
I'm gonna put sunscreen on you guys after this one, okay?
So let's see here.
Wow, beautiful.
As we make it down to the bottom of the hill here, over on our right hand side we are going to spot some wildebeest out here. Now wildebeest are well known for their migrating habits. On average every year about 1.5 million wildebeest will migrate anywhere between 500 and 1,000 miles. And you're also going to spot the Hartmann's mountain zebra as well as those Maasai giraffe. Now the stripes on these zebra are unique to each of them, just like our fingerprints are unique to each of us. And they are able to tell each other apart just from their stripes alone. Now, a group of those zebras is known as a dazzle, whereas a group of the Maasai giraffe is known as a tower, which makes sense given their towering heights. They can stand anywhere between 16 to 20 feet tall. The reason we know those are Maasai giraffe are from the patches on their coat, as their patches are very rough and jagged. That's what helps set them apart from the other species of giraffes. As we keep moving along here, looks like over here on the left side inside the cave there, it's kind of hard to see them, but there are some African painted dogs resting in there. The African painted dog is one of the most successful hunters on the savannah. They have a success rate of up to 90% on their hunt. That's because rather than trying to hide and pounce on their prey, they'll actually run their prey to exhaustion as a pack. In kind of similar to the zebras, the patterns on their coats are also unique to each of them. So they're able to tell each other apart, especially at further distances while they're hunting. And it looks like just a bit further ahead here on our left, we're going to come across some sable antelopes. Now the sable antelopes, as we get closer, you'll notice their horns grow in an arc towards their backside. That's because they'll actually use those horns to defend themselves from anything trying to jump onto them. They're one of the few animals out here in the savannah that'll stand their ground and fight back against any would-be predators. We're also going to pass these large dirt mounds around us, which are termite mounds. Now, termite mounds are made up of a mix between mud, saliva, and dung, which doesn't sound like the strongest combination of materials. However, the termites put them together, those mounds can be as strong as concrete. You can even sometimes find larger animals using them as a scratching post. That's how strong they can get. It looks like we'll make our way back towards those Maasai giraffe and Hartman's mountain zebras we saw earlier. Now, the Maasai giraffe is not only known for their tall heights, but also their fairly long tongue. The tongue of the giraffe can get up to about 18 inches long on average. They're going to use that to help reach for some higher tree branches that they can't quite reach just with their heights alone. Their tongues are also this dark kind of grayish, blackish color. That way, as they're reaching for their food throughout the day, their tongues don't get easily sunburned. Now, the Hartman's mountain zebras here, everyone always wants to know if they're black with white stripes or white with black stripes. The answer was actually on their noses. You might have noticed their noses were black, which gives us the answer that the zebras are actually black with white stripes. We'll spot another Maasai giraffe just here on the right side as we make this turn, just resting next to these bushes here. Now we do share one thing in common with the Maasai giraffe, that's the amount of vertebrae in our necks. Both us and giraffe have 7 vertebrae in our necks. Ours are obviously just a lot smaller than theirs. Spot a few more just up ahead here, as well as some springboks out here on our right hand side. They'll be up on the hill here. The springboks only grow to be about 2 feet tall, but they're well known for their ability to jump, as they can jump up to about 6 feet high or up to 13 feet forward while they're running. And there are a few more wildebeest up there as well. And again, these Maasai giraffes here on our right hand side.
Look at that one.
We'll keep moving along, see what else we can find out here.
The what?
Let's see.
A black giraffe. That one's drooling.
I'm not spotting too much else around here, so we'll start to make our way towards another area of the savannah. And as we start making our way this direction, I am noticing trees being knocked over, which is typically a good sign that we're entering elephant territory, as elephants will knock trees over as a way to get to the food at the top of them. So we'll have to keep an eye out as we make our way through here, see if we're able to spot any.
Oh, up there, yeah. Let's look in the trees though.
Let's see, as we make this turn in, not noticing anything immediately as we enter in here, so we'll continue ahead. Let's see. Looks like over here on our left, we might get a glimpse of the mandrill monkey hiding back there. That is the male mandrill monkey, as he has that blue and red coloration on their face that they're well known for. That coloration will get brighter the more excited they are. Again, folks, make sure everyone is staying fully seated for me while we're out here.
It's up there, you'll see it in a second.
And I do believe out here on the right-hand side, we are going to come across the African elephant kind of hiding back there. Now, the African elephant is well known for their trunk. Their trunk is prehensile, meaning finger-like. They'll use their trunk to help grab at things like their food to bring up to their mouth. They will also use their trunks to grab dirt and mud to toss onto their backside, as they are known to have very sensitive skin, and the dirt and the mud will act like a natural sunscreen for them throughout the day. Now, our conservation team actually learned that because of the elephant's sensitive skin, that they're actually scared of bees. You see, farmers in Kenya have been having trouble with elephants raiding their crops due to human encroachment on elephant territory, and unfortunately they've been turning to poaching the elephants to keep them away. So to help out those elephants and to help out those farmers, our team told them to start planting some beehives on the edges of their fences. That way, as the elephants got closer, they would hear those bees using their keen sense of hearing. It would actually steer clear of the farm, saving the farmer their crops, which would in turn save the elephants from being poached. It even gave the farmers the added benefit of being able to sell the honey that the bees produced. Now it looks like we're passing through some red clay. Now the red clay has a lot of minerals in it, which is nutritious to most animals' diets. So sometimes you're going to find animals down here eating away at the clay itself. Not spotting any as we make our way down here, but there are some elephant tusk marks on the right-hand side. Possibly from the elephant we saw back behind us, but it looks like there's plenty more out here on our left-hand side.
Look, elephant. Look at this right there.
Now the African elephant does live in a matriarch society, which means they are led by an older female of the group. And a herd of these elephants is usually made up of mostly female elephants. That's because once the males reach a certain age, they'll actually leave the herd to live most of their adult lives on their own. But they will occasionally join back up with the herd. Now on hotter days, you are going to find the elephants flapping their ears a lot to help cool themselves off, but probably not the way you would expect. You see, they have a lot of blood vessels on the back side of their ears, so as they flap their ears, it's actually cooling off the blood inside of them. That way, as it circulates through their body, it'll keep them at a more comfortable temperature on the hotter days. So you can see some of them doing that even right now. We should get a better view just up ahead here, as there is a clearing.
I see more over there. See the elephant?
This is where the tree is. The tree that's it
Past
right
this
there.
tree here, we should get a pretty clear view of a couple of them out here on our left-hand side. There we
We're
go.
looking for the baby.
So you can see them actually, at least the one in the opening here, you can see them flapping their ears there to help cool themselves
I think
off.
she might be right there.
They're flapping their
Look, there's a
along
baby.
here.
Look, there's a baby.
Kind of head towards the water's edge, see if we can get
is
a
out
better
there.
look over there.
It's under that big mummy. Just wait a
We,
minute.
on our right, we're also going to spot a few more wildebeest at the top of the hill here, resting there.
There's a baby underneath her legs.
See it, Teresa?
See the baby underneath?
Any better views as we make our way down here on our along the water. Doesn't look like we get too much better of a view of those elephants at least. But up ahead here, we are going to come across some greater flamingos out here. And the greater flamingos are well known for their pink color. They do get that color from their diet. Their diet consists of brine shrimp, which is
She's
high
right
in
there with her mom.
beta-carotene. That beta-carotene is what will turn their feathers that pink color. Now, the greater flamingo is the largest of the flamingos, as well as the lightest colored of the flamingos. And a group of them is known as a flamboyance. Now, they're not born with that pink color. They're actually born more of a grayish color. And over the course of a year or two, they will get that pink coloration to their
Look, they only
feathers.
stand on one leg. They lift one leg up.
We'll head into one more area of the savannah, see what else we can find out here, as we've had some pretty good luck so far. So hopefully that'll continue as we make our way through here. As we make our way in here, not spawning anything nearby.
More elephants over there.
We'll make our way around this mud wallow here. Now the mud wallow is going to be used by animals with sensitive skin. They're going to roll around in the mud to protect their skin from the sun throughout the day. So we'll keep an eye out, see if we can spawn any of those animals around here as we continue forward. Let's see. Looks like on the right, you can just see that white rhino resting way out in the distance there on the path. The white rhino is the largest of the rhinos, weighing somewhere between 4,000 to 5,000 pounds once fully grown. They are one of the animals that will use this mud wallow here, so they'll cover themselves up throughout the day to make sure they don't get sunburned. We'll have to see if we can kind of circle around back towards that area, get a closer look, see if we can see some of that mud caked onto them. In the meantime, we'll see what else we can find out here.
Anything else you see?
Let's see.
Loving it.
Beautiful weather. I'll put some sunscreen on here when we get back.
Let's see what else we can find out here. Looks like on our left-hand side, we can just spot some cheetahs resting there in the shade, kind of on our left side. The cheetah is the fastest land mammal on Earth, getting a speed up to 60 miles an hour in just under 3 seconds. And they can't hold that top speed for very long. Only roughly a few hundred yards before they start to slow down. They do also have those black streaks that run from the inside of their eyes down to their mouth. That's to help with the sun's glare throughout the day. But now we're going to make our way around the Kopi Rock Formation here. Now, this rock formation is used by all sorts of animals as a way to survey the nearby area, as it provides a nice elevated lookout spot. So we'll circle around, see if we're able to spot anything up there, though at the moment, not noticing anything yet. Actually, it looks like here on the left, we are going to spot the African lion resting out here on that rock in the shade. The African lion is normally going to be found resting. They sleep for about 16 to 20 hours a day. And they don't sleep all that time because they're lazy. It's actually because they're nocturnal animals. They do all their hunting at night. Because during the day, their vision's about on par with us, whereas at night they have 6 times better vision than us. Now when it comes to their hunts, it is the female lions that'll do all of the hunting. The males will occasionally join in on the hunt, but the male's job is to actually stay back and defend any cubs. Well, we'll let them rest, see what else we can find while we're out here. Let's see, as we make this turn here, not noticing anything at the moment. So we'll keep moving along. It looks like we'll get another look at those warthogs. Or actually, there are some warthogs here on the left. You can see them just past the rocks out there. Kind of hard to see them. We might get a better view as we kind of circle around the area here. The warthogs are a burrowing animal, but they don't always dig their own burrows. They'll use naturally occurring ones, as well as ones that are left abandoned by other burrowing animals. On our right-hand side here, we are going to spot those white rhinos again. Now, a group of these rhinos is known as a crash. They're known to have some pretty poor eyesight. They can only see about 10 to 15 feet in front of them. After that, it gets pretty blurry. Let's see, we should get a better look at these warthogs here. Just resting on the left, you can see them at the end of that kind of line of small rocks there, resting in the shade.
Oh my god, that did.
But that does bring us to the edge of the savannah. We're going to make our way to the last and final section of the reserve, known as the Magadi Glen. Now, the Glen's going to be home to our warden's outpost. And I know our warden has a herd of goats, though I'm not sure if they're going to be out and about. So we're going to swing on past the outpost, see if we're able to spot them before we make our way on back to the village. Which it looks like we are going to spot them. So they're going to be on our left-hand side as we make our way around the outpost. Now, these are the Nigerian dwarf goats. Now, they only grow to be about 2 feet tall, which does make them the second smallest species of goat in the world. So even though they look quite small, that is them fully grown. So they do have a great sense of balance, which makes them excellent climbers. And they are known to be very social animals. However, they are going to spend most of their day eating and resting. But now, unfortunately, these gates here do mark the end of the reserve. But that's not the end of all the amazing animals you can find out there in the wild. I do encourage you, if you saw some of your favorites out here today, or maybe even your new favorite, once you head home, try to look up some conservation funds that can help protect these animals or the environments that they live in. If you want to do something that feels a bit more personal and impactful on your local ecosystem, you can always plant the garden in your backyard and help out that way. Or even doing something as simple as the 3 R's of produce, reuse, and recycle. We just want to make sure that we're all doing our part protecting the environment and the incredible animals that inhabit them. That way they can all stick around for generations to come. Now, if I have any wilderness explorers on board with me today, you have been riding on the Simba 1. That Simba is in the Lion King character and the number 1. Now, if you didn't get enough animals out here today, do not worry. You got plenty of options to check out around Disney's Animal Kingdom. I'd encourage you to check out one of the 2 self-guided walking trails we have around the park. One is here in Africa, known as the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, and another one over in Asia, known as the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Like I said, they are both self-guided, so you can take as long or as short as you would like on those trails. So they take roughly about 15 to 20 minutes to complete. They're also completely accessible, so you're welcome to bring any strollers, wheelchairs, ECVs, anything like that with you onto those trails. Now, the Gorilla Falls Trail will be just up the path from where I'm dropping you off. So once you head up the hill, you'll find the entrance on your right-hand side. I would encourage you to check that out, as you're going to find some animals that we didn't get to see out here on the reserve today. As the name implies, you could possibly spot some lowland gorillas. You could also possibly spot some meerkats, naked mole rats, a different species of zebra. There's even an underwater viewing area of the Nile hippos. So if you have the time, I would encourage you to check that out. Again, it's just up the hill to your right-hand side.
Meerkats?
Now the Maharaja Jungle Trek's going to be over in the Asia section of the park, kind of tucked back behind Kali River Rapids. Out on that trail, some of the highlights of the animals you can find are going to be the Komodo dragon, the Asian water buffalo, and possibly even some Sumatra tigers out there. So again, I would encourage you, if you have the time, to check out either or both of those. They are self-guided, so feel free to take all the time you want on those trails. I believe our dock here is going to be clearing on out, which does unfortunately mean it's going to be time to say goodbye. We don't like to say goodbye here, as that's far too sad and far too final. So instead here we use the Swahili phrase, kwaherini, which means to go well. It's kwaherini, everyone. I do hope you go well, go wild, go enjoy the rest of your day out there at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Again, my name is Austin. It's been my pleasure to be your guide out here today. Make sure you have all those personal belongings with you. You don't want to leave anything behind. Right side, watch those hands, arms, feet, legs, doors sliding open, and enjoy your next adventure out there.
Good morning, everyone. Andrew, welcome in. Unicorse, welcome in. We are going to walk through the Harambe trail real quick. I will show that to you. And then we're going to hop on the train and go back to Rafiki's village. See if there's anything interesting going on in the veterinarian area. And then hopefully get to see Nemo.
No, they didn't try. They did. I tell you, no, you can't get stuff in the budget.
All right. So we're going to go on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail.
Could we go with?
So welcome in, everybody. If you've joined us during the safari and you haven't already hit the thumbs up, go ahead and like the stream. It really helps us out. All you have to do is close the chat and you'll see the thumbs up. And okay, so this is maybe an indication that it's pretty busy here in Animal Kingdom, because usually the trail is not that busy. There's our monkeys.
No comer, no se puede comer.
All right. We're gonna try to get to where it's a little less crowded. One of my favorite places. All right, let's go see the hippopotamus and gorillas. And then we're gonna hop on over to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Alright, I see one way in the back. Okay, they're both way in the back, sunning. But if I zoom in, you can see their bums there. And then there's another one right here, laying down. We're gonna keep going. Okay, how is my chat doing? Just making sure everything's okay with the stream. So this is the meerkat area. Again, very, very people-y. Hey, Jerry. Let's go see. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a lot of people over by the gorillas, so I wonder if they're not in this area. This is rare. I wonder if they're all on the other side, or I wonder if they're having vet checks. All right, thank you, everybody. Hello. All right, let's see, they're on this side.
Wow. Sorry.
I don't know. Oh, I see the babies in the back.
Look at the gray one over there.
I think it's so funny how they took it. That is huge. It's so wild. Some other areas, something really
All right. We're going to keep moving on.
I mean, like, that felt really high.
Yeah.
Hey.
These guys are so big. I hope it comes across on the screen how big they are. Another one right back here. But these are the silverback gorillas. I want him to come out from behind so you can see how big he is. Renee, depending on the time of if we're going to see Nemo or not, and how long we spend back at Rafiki's Planet Watch, here at Animal Kingdom, until about 12:30, maybe a couple more hours. Leslie, yeah. King Kong, like, he was huge. That little doo-doo. That is the train that we're gonna go get on. And what I like about the train is that you can see the backside of the safari. So sometimes you see some different animals that you didn't see on the safari when you take the train to Rafiki's Planet Watch.
It's not going to get any.
Green beers in the park. St. Patrick's Day beer is in the park. Hi. And we're going to get on the Wildlife Express and we're going to head over to the conservation station. Bye. Thank you.
9 minutes wait time. Pick a side.
Thank you.
Hello everyone, good morning. Those who just started is the Wildlife Express train bound for Rafiki's Planet One. Transfer assistant will be boarding the train first, followed by general boarding. Please do not say climb, open those gates in front of you.
Hello, Emma.
Will be opening the gates for you when it says to do so. Only for the strollers will be allowed on the train. Platform you have one, platform one. Our Rafikis, we have our petting zoo, the pet hospital, the animal science center, our animation class, our
Hello, Gail.
and for the board and access floor, you can earn up to 5 badges. The only way to come back, everyone, it is on the train. Train is every 5 to 7 minutes.
All right, here comes the train. I agree, Mike. I like the train seating as well. Hey Kayla, I am still here. Mike, I don't know if you've been in and out of the stream, but it is crowded. John, thank you so much for... Ow! John, thank you so much for hitting the button. Appreciate that. All the likes help us out. Just Jenny, hello, hello. And Jumbo, everyone. right, here we
Greetings,
go.
friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. For a safe journey, remember to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children. Asante.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados, con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Java folks, at this time there are no more standing or swishing a seat. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your journey to the one and only stop for Rafiki's Final Wash.
to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Here, you'll discover a wide range of animal adventures, from the affection section, where you can get up close and personal with domesticated animals like goats, sheep, and more, to sneak peeks at animal care in action at our veterinary, nutrition, and science centers. Also, be sure to check out the animation experience at Conservation Station, where you can learn to draw your favorite Disney characters inspired by live animals from one of our animators. The tradition of animals and animation reaches all the way back to Walt Disney himself and his long-standing passion for conservation. He believed it was important that we protect our wildlife and preserve our natural world. This sense of motivation shaped his legacy, from animation to conservation, to the very adventures we offer here at Disney's Animal Kingdom each and every day. As we make our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch, keep an eye out for some of the exciting wildlife we might encounter along the way, and the highly trained specialists who care for them. From ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African elephant, the species we care for here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more. Did you know Bambi was the first animated feature to bring live animals into the studio? In the 1940s, Walt Disney and his animators modeled characters from the animated movements and natural behaviors of their real-life counterparts. Even with the latest advances in computer animation, this tradition continues today, as animators travel throughout the world to observe animals in their own surroundings. And that includes here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
We are now approaching Conservation Station at Rafiki's Planet Watch. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the railing. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children as you exit. Go well and explore.
We are now approaching to Rafiki's Planet Watch. At Rafiki's, you will find the petting zoo, the animation experience class, the animal vet clinic, animal exhibit, and much more. The only way in and the only way out will be the train. The train will run every 5 to 7 minutes. Once again, folks, petting zoo, animation experience class, the animal vet clinic, animal exhibit, and much more.
Okay, you guys, as we walk through here, it might lag but we're just trying to get back to the Rafiki's Planet Watch. So bear with me. We are one away from 250 likes on the stream. So if you haven't done so already, if you haven't already hit that button, please do so. Hello, Tina. Who else came in? Amanda. I haven't said hello to you today. I think I did earlier. But good morning, everyone. Right now, we're at 19,334 subscribers. So thank you, everybody who has decided to hit the subscribe button today. Hopefully, we can get it to 19,400. Goal of the day. Goal of the day. Hello.
I would say.
I'm in the middle. Thank you, Tina. Trying to be consistent, show up, and be more consistent. Alright, we're gonna go straight in and see if anything's happening in the veterinarian area, and then we'll come out. I also need to switch out my fuel rods. Oh, there's something happening. Let's see. There's people standing over. It's Thursday. Oh, they are doing something.
Really light because you want to leave space for his ears.
They're drawing Tigger. Okay.
Another patch of lighter colored fur that goes around his mouth and his chin.
It's a fruit dove. It's a pre-shipment exam.
So it's a little fruit dove. It's going to be leaving our zoo to go into the zoo. We're going to make sure she's healthy. So it's an overall checkup. So blood work, fecal, eyes and limbs, just an overall examination.
So it looks like they're waking it up. But it's a pre-shipment exam. It's going to go somewhere else.
Good morning, everybody. Can you guys hear me okay? Hi, I'm Dr. Betsy. We're just getting started with this pre-shipment exam on Dove. So this is a young bird that hatched here last year, so not even a year old. And this bird is scheduled to go out to another zoo facility. So today we're doing an exam to make sure that the bird is healthy for that shipment. So we're starting anesthesia now. So Diana has a face mask over the beak and nostrils of the bird, and it's breathing in an anesthetic gas so that it will go to sleep. Then once we have him under anesthesia, then we can do our exam with the eyes, the mouth, feel its body, its wings, its feathers, feet, and then we'll get a blood sample, and then we'll test that to make sure that the bird is healthy. So we look at the internal blood cells and various electrolytes, liver values, PP values, all those types of things. And then we're going to put in a microchip, so a little transponder, just like your dog or cat might have at home, that has an individual ID number so that we can ID this bird. So you'll see us put that in, and then we're going to get a couple of swabs for some infectious disease testing. So we'll hop back on here after the exam and can answer any questions then.
Everybody get all that? An overall checkup.
Okay, let me see if I can show y'all the dove a little bit closer. So not even a year old, and they're gonna do blood work. It was born here, and they're sending it out to another zoo facility. Chris, I am doing well. How are you, friend? I want to be able to show you the screen. It is a fruit dove. It looks pretty colorful. I don't know, the light on it and on the TV is pretty bright, so it's hard to see it. Sorry to hear that, Chris. Hope you... Oh, there we go. There's a better look at it.
Every single day, feeds them, cleans up after them, does training work. So she knows that animal inside and out. And then the guy in the back is her manager. Anytime there's an animal, they got one doctor, one nurse, at least one keeper, and the manager. There's always going to be 4
It's like a nice baby battery. Same shape as his chin. Swinging down, drops that little down, coming right back up.
As a general rule, all our patients come through in the morning. So 9:30 to 11 is usually your best chance of seeing a patient. Nobody is scheduled on Wednesday. Don't come on Wednesday or with anybody. I'll be here with there.
All right, so we have Dr. Betsy in the blue. We have the keeper in the green, the anesthesiologist on the left.
And then we'll add another very
She's trying to get that blood draw right now. They get it from the vein in the neck. You can imagine it's very challenging.
On Tigger, this is one of his secret organs put together. On a real tiger, that is called the filter. It's found on a lot of different
It's a
animals,
bird.
like dogs and cats.
I'll try to get a different angle of it to see if we can get better angle to see.
And what we see seams up here separating the orange from the beige fur.
Surgery right now.
Stitches.
We watch everything.
Tigger is a very well-loved plush toy.
Okay, so Betsy's going to start checking out the body condition, look at the feathers, the feet, the legs, the wings, so which way it's supposed to move, look for any scrapes or abrasions, anything like that at all.
You flip it around so that the outside is on the outside and then we'll stuff it. But we can see some of Tigger's seeds. That means that he's been so clever after.
All right, I'm gonna move around and see if we can get a better view.
Very well-loved characters. Christopher Robin's mom probably stitched him up. Very prominent.
Hey guys, if you just joined us, it's a little fruit dove, a Marianne's fruit dove. It's in for a checkup because it's really hard part to go to another zoo. So it's a complete physical from head to toe. Okay, they got the blood work, so they're done with the blood. Just palpating the body, checking the limbs.
Oh, there it is, the little...
Guys, if you get the TV channel on Disney Plus, there's a show in there called The Magic of Disney Animal Kingdom. This show is on, or this room is on that show a lot. So you'll recognize some of these people in the room. Dr. Betsy's been on the show, Vet Techs have been on the show. You won't see me on the show. No thanks.
Joints.
To separate the inside from the outside.
Yeah, can't put it Did I give you? I give you already. Yeah, I did.
Fabric.
So this is the doctor's on 500 pounds or less will come here. If they're bigger, they get helpful.
And how far? The next zoo?
Lake, you're so welcome. This is one of my favorite things to come and do here at Animal Kingdom.
You might recognize something like that.
So after the exam, she'll come and talk. Dr. Betsy will come and talk to us and tell us how everything went.
Getting a complete visit to make sure it's healthy. Hey guys, once this little bird gets to its new zoological park where it's going, it will get another exam called a quarantine exam. It will be quarantined for 30 days. And if everything's good on both sides at the end of the 30 days, that's when it goes out to the park.
The number one and number two design.
And that's why they gotta work fast.
Guys, I see some new faces in the back. This is a Mariana's fruit dove. It's in for a checkup because it's leaving our park to go visit another zoo. It's a complete physical before it leaves to make sure it's completely healthy. So it's a visit to a checkup, basically. We're getting a foicle swab. So basically a fecal sample. We've already got the blood work.
Is it asleep or awake? Did they put him to sleep?
She's sound asleep, yeah. They're using a type of gas called isosporine, very safe for animals right now.
Oh, I see the little... I think it's starting to wake up.
It's starting to wake
No operation. No operation. No operation. Just a
That's the frog that's missing.
Thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy. Guys, if you just joined us, it's a little bird called a Mariana's fruit dove. It's actually leaving Animal Kingdom Zoo to go live in another zoological park. We gotta make sure it's completely healthy before it goes. So it's a complete physical from head to toe. The bird is sound asleep during the exam. So we already got the blood sample and fecal samples. We palpated the body. We checked the eyes, everything like that. They're now gonna put a little microchip underneath its breast muscle, just like you might have a microchip on your dog or cat. Same thing with these guys. That way we know exactly who everybody is all the time. So yeah, so we're going to get a little microchip. So this bird is leaving our zoo to go live in another zoo. When it leaves here, it's going to go to this new zoo. It's going to get another exam called a quarantine exam. They'll be in quarantine for 30 days, and if everything is good at the end of the 30 days, that's when they go out to the park itself.
Here we go.
Now they're waking it up.
So it looks like they're in the process of starting to wake the bird up. So we're just going to reverse the anesthesia with oxygen. And you'll see them tickling the bird and blowing on the feathers and jostling around. It's all part of the procedure to bring them out of the anesthesia.
So that bird born here?
Yeah, less than a year old. It's leaving our zoo to go to another zoo. So we're making sure she's healthy. She takes pictures. Complete physical and So guys, this room handles up to 500 pounds. So gorillas come here, lions, tigers, cheetahs, they all come here for their checkups. Okay, our little friend is awake now.
There we go.
We're going to walk our little patient past the window to get a better look now. And Dr. Betsy should give us an update if she's getting on the microphone.
Jeff, I agree.
Just an overall checkup. Yeah, she's leaving our zoo.
I like that.
Any questions, guys, for Dr. Betsy? No? Nothing? Really?
How much does it weigh?
How much does a bird weigh? She's gonna look it up.
Can you repeat that?
How much does a bird weigh?
That's so smart.
96 grams.
There you go.
96 grams.
Any other questions, guys? Your chance to ask the doctor.
Sienna,
What's your question?
do you have any questions? How long is it going to stay at the zoo? No.
She wants to know how long it's going to stay at its next zoo. Good question.
So the recommendation is actually for a breeding recommendation. So this is a very young bird, just hatched last year, not even a year old. So it'll probably live at that zoo for quite a long time so that it can compare with a female.
We want to know if the bird has a name.
No, the bird does not have a name.
Not given a name. Any other questions, guys? No, we're good? We're good. Thanks, guys. Page 24 here in the back.
Alright, that's it, you guys.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I talk to each other.
Jeff, I know it's not the bird question, but I'm gonna ask Rick.
Oh, yeah. Did you want to stay here? He's like, yeah, sometimes they answer, sometimes they don't.
So do you guys get Disney Plus at home?
Yes.
Have you seen our show?
Not yet.
Okay, Magic of the Animal Kingdom. This room was on the show. Dr. Betsy, who was just here, she's on the show. So you'll see, you'll recognize
We saw a celebrity. We did. We saw a celebrity. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Go ahead. It's okay.
There you go. Thank you.
It's a team effort.
Hi guys, page 24. All I got badges. There we go.
We just have a question. Why don't they wear gloves?
There's no need to unless you're doing invasive procedures.
Okay.
So if they're going to do any type of surgery, you're going to wear gloves and masks the whole work. If you're working with primates, you have to wear masks and gloves. It all depends on the animal and what you're doing. But for what they did today, There was no,
No gloves. Okay, because I guess we as humans we're just used to gloves
times-
always being there.
When doctors wear gloves around us, because they don't know what they can catch from us.
Okay.
So they're protecting themselves too.
Okay.
So in this situation, there was nothing we were worried about with the bird.
Right.
So it all depends on the situation.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're working with primates, because they can catch everything we get back
Okay,
and forth.
right.
So definitely have the gloves.
Gloves and mask. Okay. Thank you, Rick.
You're welcome. Page 24.
Okay, so Jeff, hopefully that answered your question. Hopefully you heard everything that he said as to why they don't wear gloves. So the bird can't catch anything and they can't get anything from the bird, and they weren't worried about the bird having any kind of disease, so they did not have to wear gloves. All right, let me check. I'm gonna switch out my fill rods here. Okay. So there is a petting zoo over here, which is called the affection section. They have goats, donkeys, pigs. You can go in there and you can go pet them all. Thank you everyone who has hit that subscribe button. We're up to 19,340. So thank you. We're on our way to 20K. And thank you everybody. All right, let me look up.
Yeah, well, maybe in a couple of years you guys will be able to. Right. Right. You have to go back to this.
All right, so Nemo is at 12. I think that's the show we're gonna go and try to catch. Christina, good morning. Welcome in everyone. Thank you for being here this morning on our Animal Kingdom Day. I know there's so many other places that you could be, and you've chosen to be here with me, so I appreciate that. Alright. I feel like we can. The train just got here. We're probably gonna miss it. Big Blue World. I love the Nemo show too. At first, the whole puppet thing, I was like, oh, I don't know about this. I've seen it quite a few times. I love the music in it, and I think it's a great message. Oh, can we make it? We're not making it. We were so close. Hello.
There's our extra screen. Please slide all the way down to the blue benches on the other side.
Thank you.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We hope you enjoy your visit to Rafiki's Planet Watch. We are now trip in African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children.
Thank you, Blake. I appreciate that. I'm like, what is Mike getting upset with Tina about? But Tina. I've been in the Festival of the Lion King several times, so I'm assuming that on YouTube I can go into the Nemo show and there shouldn't be any problems. So we're going to go give it a shot. Like I said, 12 o'clock. By the time we make it over there, we should be entering into the theater. And we'll try to get into the bubble zone. It's my favorite zone to be in. Thank you everybody for the 274 likes on the stream. You guys are rocking it today, and just another thank you. The other train should be coming soon. It doesn't take long for the next train to come around. They do run 2 trains. There we go. I knew we were talking about it. Alright.
Know what you mean? Whenever the kids most may not do it, that's what we can do. You can do like the filter on and also like what do you want?
Okay, I think we are back in action now. Hopefully, if you should be seeing me on the train going the other direction. So make sure you refresh.
Okay, sit down. Don't get open.
Yeah.
She probably fire.
She was like, that's what we do. I need one of those and just like fan.
There's a fan that Lynn's little mini fan.
Alright, let's see. Aaron.
And we wasted our money.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Rafiki's Planet Watch. We are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands,
Oh, so Aaron, yeah, so first off, when I wasn't streaming, I just had them. I am an affiliate sponsor with Fuel Rod, and so I have so many of them, and I like to keep them just in case. And all I use them for is convenient. Charge my other one, which Alright, I believe we are back. We're back. Thank you to everybody for sticking in there with me. Alright, we are headed over to Nemo, and it's a, I don't know, do you call it a Broadway style play? It's the Broadway style show. I do feel like it's something that you could see on Broadway. Aaron, I agree. So I until I started doing this, not really planned. I was never like in the park too long to need to charge my phone or anything like that. And so again, the convenience of the fuel rod or whatever, and I think so many people have their airport stuff and they leave it all in the room, and they get to the park and they're like, uh-oh, I was on Genie Plus all day, I was on my phone, I was texting, I was trying to find out where my kids were, and then their phone battery dies and they end up spending $30 on one fuel rod, and the whole time they have all their stuff back in the room, and they end up buying a fuel rod. And I get the ease and the convenience of it. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I just feel like our people coming here and making sure their battery packs are charged and stuff. I think there are people that do it. But I feel like Fuel Rod has found this product that is free in Disney parks to switch out and just convenient and lightweight and easy to use. And that is not a commercial for Fuel Rod. That's just what works best for me. And for me, when I go home at night and I'm tired and I barely remember to charge my gimbal, just knowing that I can come into the parks and get the Fuel Rod, one less thing I have to worry about. It's 100% completely different if you live here and if you come here frequently.
Ribbit. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now, this was a hard one.
Wayne, okay, so do you agree with me? Like, yeah, I can't believe that this hasn't been other places. Broadway musical? Yeah.
Just with that age where it's fully fledged in.
All right, so Nemo should be starting around 12. Like I said, by the time we get over there, I think we should be going into the theater. Hey, Tiana. We did walk by the statue, Mike. There's a new Everest cupcake. I don't know where it is. It might have been back in Africa, but I think it would be over here. I don't know where over here. Oh, there it is. Hold on, let me see. That's the Yeti Sundae. This is a cupcake, and I kind of want to try it. It's a matcha cake, and then it has cream in the middle. Really odd and weird, and I'm like, I wonder what my face would look like. I'm gonna go look over here while we're on our way to Nemo. I think that's the stuffed pancake. It is. Maybe it's at Flame Tree. I love matcha. I can't imagine a matcha cupcake. Kelly, I agree. That was a wonderful show here. Wonderful, wonderful show. Expedition Everest just went to 35-minute standby wait time.
What do they get on?
Hermes, hello.
That would be rude. We would go. I would ride with him, and you can ride with him.
Looks like they have not let everybody into the show yet, so we're right on time. All right, they're letting people in. I like sitting right in the front too. A lot of people don't go all the way to the front, and I prefer to sit on the left hand side.
They take a serious interest. Come in.
Which way?
We can head over this way.
Okay, thank you. I'll go around if you'd like. Okay, thank you. All right, we'll make our way down. So, two spots I like to sit. One is in this little spot right here, because then hardly anybody comes and sits with you. But we're gonna go to the other side. I like to sit on the left, all the way at the bottom. This is an excellent show to come into to get some air conditioning, to get off of your feet. You'll know the songs. And I know this seems close, but whenever we, let's see, whenever the show starts, let me just double check this. I think we'll be okay. If not, I can back up. But whenever the show starts, you'll see it's fun to sit right here.
Attention marine life explorers. Did you know that great white sharks have been around?
Tina, thank you so much for the super chat.
Top predators of the ocean?
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
To catch their prey. Great whites can grow up to 22 feet long and weigh up to 6,000 pounds.
Tina, thank you so much. That was so kind of you. We're gonna take the chargers off. Chris, Mike. Chris, yeah, you're more than welcome to ask any appropriate questions. And again, once it gets a little closer to the time, you'll see we'll be really close and we'll get to see everything. And again, I like to be in the bubble zone. Thank you for the 284 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Good morning, Chloe.
Attention ocean explorers. Throughout the world, marine animals large and small face threats to their survival, including habitat destruction, pollution, and unsustainable fishing practices. But the more you learn about ocean animals, the more you can handle. You can start by visiting a local library, asking a teacher, or exploring online resources that celebrate the wonders of the natural world.
Absolutely, Chris. I would love that. I'd love to meet you and your foster family. I hope that you make it here. Hi, Katie. Katie, I hope that you and Mike spoke about, getting that shirt from him. Oh, Katie, I am so sorry to hear that. It's been a rough day for you. I'm glad that you're here and part of the stream with us, sending you all the Disney love that we can. Christian, hello, good morning. David, hello, welcome in.
Hello, friends. Here's a fun fish fact. Regal blue tens live in coral reefs near the Pacific Ocean. They have a bright blue body, yellow fins, and a yellow tail. But here's another colorful fact. Regal blue tans can also change their shade to warn others about danger.
Anthony, I'm glad that you liked the show. I really am. And, let's see. Mike, I don't have any Figment shirts. You're the one that has the Figment shirt for Katie. See how this comes back to you. It's a possibility. I can work on it, Mike. And I don't know if I said hi to David. I see Tina saying hi to David. So hello, David. Let's see. I knew Katie would be on my side. Mike's over there. I can see him now sitting in his recliner going, oh, golly, why did I come into this? All I did was say I liked a Figment shirt. And now this is happening. Now I'm being forced to give it up. Oh, Sandra, I'm so glad your power came back on. It's never fun when that happens, and the anticipation of waiting for it to come back on is something that I know it's a really big inconvenience. So glad it's back on, and hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Bob, hello. Lala, good morning. We're getting closer to the show. We're about 5 minutes away. So appreciate you guys interacting in the chat and hanging out with me here at the Marine Life Institute.
Attention ocean explorers. You may know about stars in the sky, but did you know that there are over 2,000 types of sea stars in the ocean? Sea stars are famous for their many arms, and most can even grow a new arm if they lose one.
Okay, so this is a quick question. So earlier in the stream, someone had come in and said that Disney had announced that they were getting rid of Dinosaur or closing Dinosaur in September. I'm not sure if that was a rumor or if it's something that Disney really put out there. Have we seen anything on that? Wow, Katie's not going to let those go, Mike. That's my girl, Katie. Right. We're almost at the 2-minute mark. So if you haven't already liked the stream, please do so. And if you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, this is the time to do it. No time like the present to get it done. So I hope everybody enjoys the show. All right, there's no current news about Dinosaur closing. Okay. Wow. I mean, shoo, thank goodness. I was worried I was going to have to make a day out of, you know, like Splash Mountain, riding it before they close it. Chris, have a wonderful day. And Chloe, thank you. Okay, so there are a lot of announcements on TikTok. So again, rumor.
Hey, we gotta sit down. Come over. You're gonna be back here or in the front? I mean, you can't. You walked all the way here. You might as well just sit here.
I mean, Nemo's gonna be right here. You're no one is. No.
It's okay.
Okay, Katie, I got you. I got it. I will get it to you. All right, you guys, I will not be talking during the show. I hope you enjoy it. We have about 20 seconds for the show to start, and enjoy. Amanda, good morning.
Hello, everyone. We hope you're enjoying your visit to the Marine Life Institute. In a moment, we'll invite you to witness the wonders of the open ocean exhibit. But before we do, a few reminders for the safety of you and those around you, as well as our fish friends. We ask that you please silence and turn off all lights on your mobile and digital devices. Once the presentation begins, the aquarium will be filled with sea creatures in the aisles around you. If for any reason you must leave during the experience, please ask one of our ushers for assistance. Thank you.
And now, marine life enthusiasts, come with us as we explore the mysterious world of the open ocean. The Marine Life Institute houses many aquatic species, including fish from the wild who need our help, like the group we found in the bay, floating in plastic bags. For these, we remember the 3 R's: rescue, rehabilitate, and...
Release! Today's the day! And look how many visitors came to see us all!
Yeah, hi, little fella!
You know, I bet they're wondering how we even ended up here.
Well,
why don't we tell them?
I'll tell you best.
You're afraid of everything.
Listen up! These travelers came a long way, and they deserve a good story. So, we're gonna do this the way we do everything. Together. Now, it all started
When Marlin met a blue tank named Dory. No, when they found that bag.
No, it's when they skipped those sharks. Now that part is scary. Hello? Nope. It all started with a little clownfish named Nemo.
Excited. Okay, it's your first day of school, Nemo. We're relearn. Get some knowledge.
Come on! Hey, Dad, wouldn't it be cool if I maybe met a shark when I'm at school?
No.
Or an angelfish, as cute they have names.
I don't think so.
Can you believe there are so many things? The big blue world. I wanna go explore. I've never seen before. So many creatures.
tasty. You mean so much to me. I know what I do in this big blue world. If something should happen to you,
Don't you worry, Dad, I'll be okay.
I'm scared you'll end up as a clownfish fillet. When you turn right around, we can wait one more year.
Don't be so boring, Dad. I belong here. Wow! Isn't it beautiful? Come on, Dad.
Hold my fish. Hold my fish.
Take a look around you. The ocean's alive in the big blue world. It's time for you to
The zones, the zones, the zones. I like to stay in the zones of the open sea.
Mr.
Fly-aboard explorers! Who's this?
He's got a little fin. We call it his lucky fin. I'm about to get tired. Let's give him a break. 10-15 minutes.
He'll be alright. Let's go, explorers! Hold on tight. Are you ready? Really ready?
We're ready to go.
First stop, the drop-off.
The drop-off?
Yeah, the drop-off.
It was there that Nemo discovered that boat.
Our dentist's boat.
What's that? Hey, let's swim out and touch it. Yeah! Come on, Nemo! My dad says it isn't safe, but it's...
No, you can't be anywhere near here.
I wasn't good at it.
Ready was right. Start schooling in next year. You
damn
know
it.
that you can't swim.
I can't.
You can't. Now, come on. Do these things, but you are wrong.
I hate you!
And with that, Nemo did swim right toward that boat.
But suddenly a diver
But Nemo's gone.
It's gone. Does anybody see the boat? Oh, please. Please. Well, they took my son. Please. I'm coming, Nemo.
La 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 la.
Boat!
Sorry, sir.
Have them do me something about Nemo. Have you seen a boat?
A boat. I've seen a boat. Follow me.
Thank you.
La 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 la.
Do you mind?
What?
I'm trying to swim here.
We're trying to find Nemo. You were showing me which way the boat went.
A boat. I've seen a boat. Follow me.
Wait! We already did this.
We did? Oh dear. I guess I should explain. I got this problem with my brain. Things get really scrambled in my head. I have no short-term memory. I forget things almost instantly. I'm not even sure what I just said. May I help you?
Something wrong with you. Really? You're wasting my time. I have to find my son.
Chico?
Nemo!
Well, hi.
Name's Bruce.
I'm Dory, and this
No, you don't even know. We were just leaving.
I'd like to invite you morsels to a little party I'm having.
What you bring for us, mate?
Yes, darling. Couple of tasty bites. Right then, all meeting officially comes water. Let us all sign the pledge. Fish are friends. Fish are friends. Not food. Though we have long shot tea, with nice sharks underneath, we know that fish are friends, not food.
Sometimes we know.
Sure way to lead to her, but we have self-control. We know that fish are
friend. The stress of life in the ocean of lead to an ocean of hating. When you need help getting through it, and kill just one bullet, and start feeding, swim to our meeting. Oh yes, we've seen the light. Each day we fight the fight to curb our appetite and change our attitude. Fish are friends, fish are friends, fish are friends, fish are friends. No, fish are friends, not food.
Hey, look, balloons! It is a party!
Mind your distance, though. Wouldn't want one of them to fall.
Ow, you really clocked me there.
I'm sorry, is your nose bleeding? Oh, that's good. Intervention! Finding a little taste. No! Why let us go to waste? Bruce! Screaming back, your friends don't win. I need some food! Look! That's the mask in the diapers of my son! One of these markings be to keep me human.
That's Scarface! It's about the same as this game!
Or you can leave! Read the mask! Whoa! I've got you with my sight. And I have it this tonight! Bringing back we shall live! Bringing back we shall live! Bringing back we shall live! Swim away! Swim away! Not food! Is it safe? Phil, well, we made it to the best part of the story, where I come in.
Honey, this is where we all come in.
That's right. This is the part where Nemo arrived at the dentist.
And he didn't even have an appointment.
No. Our tank was just a pit stop. The little guy was a present for the dentist's niece, Darla.
Darla! Oh, no! She's a fish killer!
She shakes the bag!
Yeah. We're gonna let him go belly up. I had a plan. Hey, kid! You'll get back to you, Dad. I've been watching you. You're small enough to break us free.
I don't swim well. I got a bad fin.
One bad fin has never stopped me.
Your escape plans never work, Gil.
But this time, we got him. I promise. We will all get out. As long as we can swim together. We swim together. Cooperation is the secret to our success.
Yeah.
We swim in harmony.
And we started to see.
We're the Bishop of Ocean and Sharkbait, you're one of us now. And we can't send you off to your death. Darla's coming in 5 days, but you'll be long gone by then. We all will. If we do this the way we do everything else.
Yeah, too bad it didn't work.
Now we just had to find another way. Remember, all drains lead
to the ocean.
Speaking of the ocean, Nemo's dad was still out there trying to find us.
Yeah, but there was one big problem.
The mask. I can't believe it's gone. That mask was the only chance I had of finding my son.
Ooh, Harpo?
Nemo.
Hey, Mr. Grumpy Gills. Life's full of little spills. Don't throw your fins up in disgust. Oh, what's the use of floating there? Not going anywhere. Swish your tail and dive on in. And trust that if you just keep swimming, life isn't all that grim.
expected to take. Nemo was losing hope that his dad was even out there at all.
My dad, he's brave enough. He's afraid of whales and sharks and stuff. He's probably angry 'cause I was bad. I'm sure that he's
But his dad was coming. At that very moment, Marlin and Dory found themselves cruising with a giant sea turtle. And he was, as the kids say, totally awesome.
Dude, you have traveled far. You must be swimming under a lucky star. Yeah, but exactly where you're meant to be. So grab some shell and surf the AC with me. Go with the flow, flow, flow. Go with the Listen, Mr. Turtle? Dude, Mr. Turtle's my father. Name's Crush.
Show your 360 squirt. Let's check it down.
Oh my goodness! Why don't you take it slow? Let us see how Squirt does flying so. It's awesome. There is on a beach, then they find their own way back to the big old blue. All by themselves? But what if they're not ready? I mean, how do you know? How do you know? You never really know. But if they're ever gonna go, then you gotta let them go. You know, just go with the when you're raising sons and daughters, it's like surfing the mighty waters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get ready for Sunday, and your exit's coming on. I ain't messing around. How old are you? 150 years, and you're still young. Righteous. Yeah. No worries, man. You tell the little dude I said hi. I will. Oh, that was fun. I actually enjoyed that.
Me too. See you later. Hey, look, turtle.
Come on.
Some news of Marlin's journey traveled far and wide. The sea turtles told their fish friends.
Who told the lobsters?
Who told the swordfish?
Who told the dolphins?
Who told the albatross?
Who told the pelicans?
We flew that news right to our windowsill. Nemo, did you hear? Your dad's been fighting the entire ocean looking for you.
My father really? Evidence he's in the Sydney Harbor right now. Whoa, that's my dad. I knew all along. Underneath, he's really brave and strong. He's on his way now, and I'm so glad.
I could. Going home now.
Wait, where are you going?
Don't worry, if it wasn't for you, I never would have made it here, so thank you.
Wait. Stop. No one's ever stuck with me for so long before. Please don't go away. Please.
Sorry, Nemo. Hey, guess what? I met a sea turtle. He was 150.
150? Whoa. So tell me, Dad, what's it like to cross an entire sea?
Yes, I don't know. Let's go home together, then you'll tell me.
Wanna make it 3?
So, Nemo and his dad were finally reunited.
Inspired by Nemo's big escape, we hitched our ride out of the tank on the Plastic Mountain Express.
That's how we ended up here.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love a happy ending. Oh, wait. What happened when they got back onto the reef?
Well, it's release day. What do you say? We go find Nemo and see for ourselves.
Yeah! Well, catch you later, folks. We've got a date with the Big Blue. In the big blue world, we're gonna go explore.
Time for school.
Go get some knowledge.
And come home when you're done. Don't worry, I'll be here.
But remember to have fun.
Everybody find a buddy. Nemo, that means you.
Wait, there's something I forgot to do. Love you, Dad.
Love you too, son. Now go have an adventure.
Bye, Tori. Bye, Dad.
Hi, son.
We're so glad you could spend part of your day here at the Marine Life Institute. Thank you for joining us.
If Nemo's story
the
inspired
bubbles.
you to expand your knowledge of marine life and the world around you,
So this
you can
is
also
the
connect
Big
nature
Blue
by
with Nemo.
exploring a local beach, or
I will show
spending
you
time
on the
watching
outside
wildlife
where
on the
we
shore.
are
Remember,
and
our friends in the Big Blue
what the
world
outside of
are
the
counting
theater
on
looks
all
like.
of us to make a positive conservation impact. Thank you and goodbye.
Hello, James. I think next time I'm gonna try to sit there, like, and be a little farther away from the stage, but then I don't want to be blocking anybody like behind me or disrupting. Again, it's very nice and cool. It's a great place to come and get some air conditioning, get off your feet.
You got a double.
Now this one.
Katie, you're so welcome. And Mike, yes, I agree. Lovely show. It's a lot of fun. Even if it's nap time for the littles, it's a great place. Great place to go for that. All right. So that was Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond show here in the Animal Kingdom. If you haven't done so already and you just found us and you've joined us, if you haven't liked the stream yet and you're loving what you're watching, please give the stream a thumbs up. And also, we'd love to have you part of our community. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button with the notification bell and support the community without spending a dime.
You did this. We did it 3 times in a row. Remember we waited on the wrong
I
line?
don't know that I ever saw the show. If I did, I don't remember seeing the show pre-COVID. And Mike, I know you asked, you wondered. I think that it's the same cast members. I think they've been with the show for a very long period of time. Oh, Katie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I'm right there with Mike. You bring us joy too. I was hoping that maybe one of the barges or the pontoons would come by. I heard them, but maybe it was going out. And I don't know, can y'all hear the breeze in the phone? It's pretty breezy up here. to go over here and see if Russell or Doug are out. We saw Doug earlier.
That doesn't work.
Kevin's out.
We're good to go. She said she was sitting outside.
They have been smoking barbecue since I walked into this park this morning, and let me tell you, they've got me again. One barbecue.
So I guess
Alright, doesn't look like Doug or Russell are out. I guess Kevin's out now, so I'm sure the times are on the My Disney Experience app. I'm gonna pop into a store right over here.
Alright, you want to go into the corner?
We'll try to. Bonjour, Fabrice. Skyline, but see, it's not breezy over here. Not breezy over here, it doesn't seem. Wow, they've changed this whole area. They took out the register. All the Stitch and the new Stitch bag. How long? I've lived here in Central Florida for almost 10 years. They have so much cocoa. No, I got married, and my husband is from here, And so all I did was move. I relocated here. All right, give me one moment, you guys.
Okay, where's that? They're back. Finally, I'm Stella, picture. Stella, get up here, bro. Gotta get in line. Yeah, I think they'll have your bathroom. Dana, ¿puedo dejar tantito a Lorenzo? Did you see the baby ducks over there?
They've been rapidly approaching. How have you been, Tyler?
Okay. All right, you guys, so I am headed out of the park. Our stream is done for the day. Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, is still in here. I feel like Ron is in Magic Kingdom. Emily, I agree. Couldn't agree more. Love the music and just the slower pace. You're welcome, Katie. I got a couple things I need to go do and take care of, so we're gonna end this Animal Kingdom stream. Lala, I can definitely make the Epcot rides happen, and we do need to go on Remy, so ask and push me towards doing something that's out of my comfort zone or something that we don't always do, and we'll get there. Thank you, everybody, for being part of the day. Tina, thank you so much for our super chat. That was amazing. And thank you to everybody who's hit that subscribe button. And Figment, Katie, yes, and Figment. All right, you guys. I'm trying not to be in the middle of the way here. All right, you guys. Thank you for a wonderful morning. Thank you to all the mods for keeping everybody safe today. Thank you. And hopefully everybody felt comfortable and safe and all your questions were answered. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the likes on the stream. And yeah, I'll see you next time. You never know. So definitely plan on being in the parks on Saturday morning. I'm gonna go do a couple things right now and we'll see where that leads. So you never know where I'll pop up. All right. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful day. Bye.